Alright, welcome back everybody. We're playing some more Trails in the Sky tonight. We've got episode number 21, picking up in chapter 8 in Ruan. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Check the Bracer notebook real quick just to see where we are. So we just have the Saffrel Tower, and we have to distribute the ZFGs. We have the Bose, Ruan, and Roland branches complete. We just have the Zeiss branch left. And Chloe is delivering one to the capital. Got it. So we have one more to go. And an optional boss at the Saffrel Tower to take care of. So let's go ahead and get this thing going. It's time to cross the river. Cross to the other side. It doesn't look like there's any other way across, so let's get in line then. We're heroes, though. We should be able to just cut to the front of the line. Days later. Sorry for the wait. It's your turn next. Onto the boat now, come on. Okay, thank you. This, like, one old guy is the only one paddling this little boat? Come on. They have to have more capable people and like, more boats that they can use, right? Or is there only one boat in town? That's not Orbital powered. Sea fishing. Let's try carp. Let's see what happens here. Doesn't like the water. Alright. At least you get the bait back. Gold angelfish. Seems like the Ravens are up to something. I agree with that guy. It seems suspicious for the Ravens to just suddenly turn into good guys. Oh, the mayor's residence. Yeah, they were talking about how the mayor was kind of panicking. Gartner the gardener? A bracer ran by here just a moment ago in a hurry. Wait, what? Ooh, which bracer? It must have been Jean. Messenger from the guild, okay. There was one room I didn't go into over here. Or one room that led to 2 rooms. Okay, just wanted to be thorough, just wanted to make sure that we got everything. Ah, the good old Orient Causeway. Alright, we're gonna make a stop by the Saffrel Tower. On our way to Erletten. Okay, actually, I just wanted to take a look at the guy that we have to fight. We also need to get some CP for Zin and Joshua before we start really getting into it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a big guy. That is a big guy. One experience point. This is gonna take a while. This is probably gonna take a bit. Alright, Stell. I think we're gonna do the same as before. We're just gonna put Zin and Joshua right up there in front. And hopefully the monsters will just choose to attack them a few times. Even if they deal 0 damage, it doesn't matter because we still get CP out of it. So just gotta be patient. All right, Joshua's got his CP because he has the gladiator belt that automatically generates CP for him. Oh, come on. Just hit him. Just hit him. Zin is a big old block of meat. You can't miss him. Okay, maybe you can miss him. Okay, I'm thinking that if we have a 200 CP Joshua's S break, it's probably going to be fine. So it doesn't necessarily need to wait until we have the CP on both of them. And Joshua generates CP automatically, so this shouldn't take much time at all. Is it 3 around? That's actually quite a lot. Anytime anybody goes, he gets 3 CP. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Kill him! Oh, nice. Alright. Let's do this thing.
We're not done yet.
So, what does this guy do again? As powerful all target attacks, caution, monsters' characteristics are overall very high. Very high characteristics. And there's a bunch of them at the same time. Alright, I think we're going to buff Joshua and then just have him dish out some damage. Mighty Essence. Called for allies, great. Of course they call for allies. Naturally. I mean, I guess they can continue to call for allies, that's totally fine. They can probably just confuse... They have 14,000 hit points? Fires blinding lightning strikes. Oh, is this the guy that does nothing but spam AoEs? Do they do nothing but spam AoEs? Oh. Yeah, we might be in trouble. If that's all they do? Okay, well that's not so bad. That's like... That's okay, right? Charizard doesn't have one of our 0 field generators. This is gonna be pretty bad. Wait, who has it then? Who has hers? They resisted all of my status effects! How dare you? Yes! You work for me now. Wow. Alright, well. They certainly do like their Roadrunner allies. I think the Roadrunners also instantly kill. They have an insta-kill ability.
This ought to perk you up.
Oh, did we not re-equip? That must be it. We didn't re-equip her after the whole thing with the school. Alright. Alright. It did hit twice. Interesting. Actually landed that attack 2 times. Alright, so you are at 7382 HP. 99. There we go.
Finished.
There we go. Where's he going? Yeah, I think Demonic Talents has a chance to one-shot kill. Okay, this is pretty great. I'm 100% in on the whole causing their allies to kill each other. That's it. Get him! Alright, you. Thunder God kick. Or maybe not. I thought you had a little bit more range on that than you do. What do we do here? Smite? Just have him smite something? How about this one back here with the 4k HP? Not bad, not bad. So these guys are weak to what? Wind? Wind? Earth. They're weak to Earth. Interesting. Alright, well. We've got that. Zero. Nice. I forgot that guy was even there. You. Never mind. You just punch this guy? There we go. Almost punched him to death. So close. On the bird? Could have chosen the other guy instead? You had to pick the bird? See, that was what I was expecting them to use. Just spam World Shaker on me, but they didn't. So, I mean, I'm glad for that. I'm glad they elected to just summon an actual army of Roadrunners. Survived. He survived. Ah, I was so hoping that he would actually just die.
It can't be. We're good to go.
Okay, maybe we can finish this guy off before he like has a chance to hurt anybody else. We'll see. Boom! Yes! Just one shot.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Freeze 2. There we go. Monster dead. Alright, Charizard needs the ZFG for sure. Alright, now we can continue with the game proper. On our way to Zeiss. By way of Erletten. Hey guys. The Chaldea tunnel is totally blacked out right now? Oh good. A lone traveler just passed through a bit ago. Did he have a cat with him? Yeah, it was the guy that had Antoine with him. On his way back to the central factory. Oh no. Holy crap! Total darkness, huh? You never stop to think about even our lights being orbital now. The only hope we'd have of navigating down here would be night vision goggles. If we don't have any, we should check around town in the general goods store or something. Yeah, good idea. One way or another, probably best to find a way to see before going forward. I mean, we have night vision goggles. They've given us 2 pairs so far. I'm not sure why the dust we're kicking up is technicolored, by the way. I'm not entirely sure where that's coming from. Okay, there's the bridge. I wonder if we get into a fight down here if the arena's blacked out too. No, but we do start blinded unless you have a pair of night vision goggles. That's actually hilarious. Everyone's blinded. The monsters aren't though. The monsters can see. Just your party can't see unless they have a pair of night vision goggles. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, looks like we made it. Yeah, I would imagine that the entire central factory would be a pretty depressing place with no orbital energy, right? Holy! I didn't quite expect it to be this dark. I doubt the factory workers can get anything done as things stand. Speaking of which, the elevator will be dead, won't it? Definitely. We'll have to make use of the stairs if we want to get to the other floors. Let's see, first floor. Oh my, bracers. What are you doing here? Alright, here we go. Let's see if there's anything else that's new. So we got what? Freeze 2? We have the second rank of all of the on-hit effects, it seems like. And Impede 4 is expensive. That is expensive. I think we need another Action 4 though. So let's go ahead and make a fourth one. So who doesn't have Action 4 right now? Stell? Sorry, temporarily stairs. We apologize for the convenience. Floating islands. Escalators that became staircases. The world has just gone to madness. Later than I expected. Oh, come on. How could you know that we'd be coming by? That floating city is the source of our current troubles, no? If you cannot reach it directly, the most logical course of action is to ensure the various guild branches are alright. Ugh. Come on, Zin, she's got us there. Still, 2 steps ahead of everyone else, I see. Small talk aside, you can't imagine how things have been here. Zeiss is practically built on a culture of ornament worship at this point, losing them is a shock, to say the least. Chief Murdoch has been trying his best, but the citizens remain as panicked as ever. I was afraid of that. I hope he's okay. I'd like to help him, but I'm a little unsure what we could do. I'm sure he'd appreciate the company for a moment, if nothing else. The other major problem facing the city is the Chaldea Tunnel. With orbital lighting non-functional, passage through it has become much harder. No kidding. We came through them on the way here. You can barely see in front of yourself as things stand. It is very dangerous. There's more. The water pump at Elmo is currently non-functional and their hot springs are closed. Oh, nuts. Mrs. Mao must be taking that hard. That should be everything. Now it's my turn for questions, if you don't mind. What happened after I left the Carnelia Tower? Quite a lot. Estelle and company explained how the floating city appeared and about the zero-field generator. I see. So it is the Oriole. It seems this was guaranteed to happen the moment they took the towers. Yes, I think it was. When you think about it, heading to the towers was probably a waste of time. It's kinda depressing. We have little time for regrets now. If nothing else, it sounds as though you obtained a far greater understanding of their plans in your visits to the towers. What we must focus on now is putting what we know to use for the future. Kilika, would you mind fixing my phone, by the way? Guiding you to a better future will be hard if I can't get in touch after all. Oi, come on, you had a nice feeling going. Don't chain things together like that. Yeah, okay. Just give me a moment here. That should do it. Joshua flipped the switch on the phone. As I would expect of Professor Russell, he's done well again. Thank you, everyone. This will help tremendously. Oh, nothing to it. Ha! That's an awfully honest show of gratitude, Kilika. What a thing to say, Zen. I think I'm one of the most honest women in the world. Wouldn't you agree? I'd say less about honesty and more about not holding anything back. Anyway, I saw the phones repaired. We should return to the Professor and Captain Schwartz and inform them of our success. Distribution of the ZFGs done! Look at that. Thank you, everyone. This will assist a great deal in keeping up with events. Do you need our help with anything else? The city lies in the shadow of Lacent Fortress, so keeping order will not be difficult. Still, if you could, check the board. And as I intimated earlier, checking on the central factory and Elmo may be wise. Their problems seem to be compounding themselves. Will do then. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, check the board. Check on Elmo. Check on the central factory. Ritter Roadway Monster. What is this? Blade Cougar. Has been deliberately trained for combat. Caution, direct attack may KO instantly. And the Trap Plains Monster. The Abyss Worm. Details unknown, respond with extreme caution. I know exactly what the Abyss Worm does. We fought those as the bosses of chapter 3, I want to say. Whoa! And an immediate call, also not unexpected. Bracer Guild, Zeiss Branch. Yes, I thought you'd be calling. My phone was fixed just moments ago. Yes, that's right. They're right here. She's talking about us! It seems so. I wonder what's going on. Yes. Understood. I will tell them at once. We'll contact you later to report on the situation here. Yes, may Adios be with you as well. Kilika, who was that? That was Elnan at the Gransel branch. It seems Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak with you. The message is to stop by the palace if you visit Gransel. The Queen? Oh, that's a bit of a shock. I wonder what she wants. He did not share details. It seemed to be something he did not want to discuss on the phone. Something you can't say over the phone. I get it. Phone calls run the risk of being intercepted. It must be something secret then. Elnan made clear the situation is not an emergency, however. Stopping by when you have time will be enough, it seems. Okay then. We will find a chance to visit then. Alright. Well, let's see. Trap Plains Road, Ritter Roadway. So it's the Trap Plains Road Monster. On the way to Elmo. Let's go check that out. It's gonna stand out, right? If it's a... Is this the Abyss Worm or the Blade Cougar? It's either way. It's not gonna blend in with the surroundings very well. That is a big ol' snake. I like how he misses and then gets the CP he needs instantly after that. It's actually pretty funny. It almost feels like he got really upset that he missed his swing.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, Elmo is right there, which means the monster has to be in this map. I think. Oh.
Not done yet.
Like, is it over here? Either way, though, Joshua's almost got a maxed out CP meter.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Big snake. Oh, is this also the Trap Plains Road? Oh, it sure is. Okay. So it could also be somewhere in this area. So that goes down to Wolf Fort. The little circle of stones is right here. Look at that, it's another grounded airship. I think it's a nice touch that they like scatter these airships across the landscape to kind of show you that what the real life impacts of the horrible shutdown phenomenon were. Okay, let's see. Trap Plains Road. This is a Trap Plains Road monster, right? Yes. Trap Plains monster. Trap Plains monster. Decide on the Trap Plains. Is that different from the Trap Plains Road? I mean, hypothetically, I feel like this is the Trap Plains, right? I think that we're in right now. That would be my guess. Alright, if I were a monster in the Trap Plains, where would I hang out? Where would I be? I need an item that restores CP as I walk. Right? Like, HP's okay, EP's better, but CP is like, that's where it's at. Let's get a CP regen item. Is the Trap Plains monster this airship? Are they just unaware of what that is? Alright, there's Carnelia. Little thing. I'm just gonna guess. I'm assuming it's not here on this map. It's somewhere else. There's the Wolf Fort, right? Well, I guess there's one more. There's one more area it might be. It's just here. Oh, there it is. That is a big ol' dude.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, so the, gosh, I want to say the usefulness of Joshua's S-Break is going to be much less on the Abyss Worms because it's just going to trigger their AoE. All of them are going to trigger?
Piece of cake.
Which is probably bad news. Nice. Okay, we're ready to rock.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh, there's 5 of them? 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, actually 7. There's 7, 8 of them. There's 8 of them. What? Are you kidding me? And they all have 14,000 hit points. There's 8 of them. And they have 14,000 HP each. Each of them. That's crazy. Alright, hang on. Let's see. It's Mighty Essence Joshua. Hit him for 300. Okay. Alright, we hit them for 300. And they have 14,000 HP. Got it. And their Earthshaker hits us for 3,500. Okay. I'm thinking we corner strat again for this. That's how we beat the boss. We just gotta group up and hope for the best. Run away, group up, hope for best. Let me try taunting them. See what happens.
Hey, over here! What? You yella?
It's about what I expected. Okay, so the lightning is not that bad. Lightning isn't bad. Their AoE is bad. I think their melee is pretty bad, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I can sever this. Where's the one that we've hurt? That guy? Sever him.
Let's do this!
It has to be single target. By AoE, we die. There's just no two ways about it. Alright, that's 2,800 damage. 200 CP 7. So she can also barrage this guy.
This ends here.
Okay, if Joshua ever S breaks, we'd lose. I need to remember that is there's an instant I lose button. Shoot, what do we do here? What does Zin do? Nap time cookie? Wouldn't that be cute if it actually worked? I think he needs to just wait until they get here. Please don't kill Charizard. Please don't kill her before she actually gets to the place I want her to be. Oh, I think she's actually going to die here. Oh, no, 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 we're good. We're good. We're actually okay. Okay. That's real tight. That was real tight. Okay, maybe it's alright if we start fighting things. Honestly, fighting 8 of these things is just this is a huge mess.
Let's do this!
I want him to heal a little bit here because I know we're about to get hit by an Earth Shaker. As soon as the one that we've been DPSing gets to go, we're gonna hit for a lot of damage. Whenever that is. There it is. Why can't she move there? Is Joshua in her way? Why can't she move into the corner? Is there something there that's preventing her from standing in that spot? I have to remember, I have to resist that temptation to S-break Joshua. Because if we do, that's it. That is game over. Okay, we've almost killed one. We're on our way. Working on it. Now we can't S-break Sherazard. It's totally fine if she S-breaks. It's just Joshua that has the I lose button right now.
We're good to go.
Let's do this!
This might finish it off. Oh no. Oh, she has to use it on this guy. I can't hit all three of these, we'll die.
Your fate is in my hands.
I mean, I think we're pretty much dead anyway. Hello Biz, hello Mac, hello D, welcome everybody. I hope you're strapped in for some Abyss Worm action. If you're ready.
We're good to go.
Now wait, Estelle can get in the corner, but Sherazard can't move in there? That's a little bit weird. I was not pleased when I got into this fight and I saw 8 Abyss Worms. I was not pleased. Hello DJ Anime, welcome. It's worm time. Break it on down. 8 of them. They have 14,000 hit points each. So we're probably gonna be here for a while. Just grab a drink or something, alright? Should be fine.
We're good to go.
Try to very, very slowly whittle one of them down at a time. This is just one of the road monster fights in Zeiss. They're like, hey, you should go fight these abyss worms that are out on the trap plains, and here we are, fighting abyss worms out on the trap plains. It's just unbelievable. Look at this. This is such a mess. What did I do to deserve this, honestly? 1,000 damage. 1,000 HP. Can Estelle kill? Can she kill it? I'm not convinced.
We're good to go. This ends here.
Nice. Alright, so she does 2,000 damage with a little strength up. Alright, only 7 left. We killed 1. 7 to go. The biggest wormhole is where we found these things. Unbelievable. Alright, I think it's this one that's hurt now? Yes, okay.
Let's do this!
Good miss. I'm not sure what Estelle does in this fight. She can't really contribute at all. She can't attack, she can't cast any spells, she can't really buff anybody, she can use items. But that seems to be all that she's good for.
We're good to go.
Build a lightning rod to absorb the attacks. It's the, I mean, the lightning attacks, yes, those are a problem. It's the Earth Shaker. That's it, man. It's the Earth Shaker. If I could, like, AoE them down reliably with, like, some giant attack that does 14,000 damage to everybody all at the same time, I would absolutely do that. But, man, it's just so brutal. Alright, I think we're gonna start picking on one that's like right in front of us. That way we can actually contribute. How about this one? Click on that one. $21. Lucky number 21 is still. Good work. Still not sure why she can't move into the corner. I think Joshua is in her way or something. Not sure what the deal is. She seems fine where she is though, so... Are they weak to anything? Please tell me they're weak to some magic. Wind. They're weak to... They're weaker to wind, I should say. They're weaker to wind. Alright, this one. This one, right?
Let's do this!
Hello, Brent. Yeah. Large, pulsating, transparent worms. It's quite the sight, isn't it? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I'm 90% positive we'll be okay. %90 sure. Is this one? It gets to go just before Charizard gets to go. I think Charizard dies here. Because I can't heal her. Because she can't move into the corner. For some reason, she's stuck. So, we have to save someone else, I suppose.
We're good to go. It can't be.
And with her dead, it's harder for us to recover. And I don't know why Estelle gets to go again. But, alright, whatever. Let's see. Let's heal up Joshua.
We're good to go.
So he can't move either. It's so weird. Alright, Estelle, you move there. So this is like one less person they can attack. So wait, they moved Zin into that. Can she move there? Or she's stuck. She can only move there. That actually uses your turn? Moving into this, moving 0 places uses your turn? That's messed up. That is so messed up. Excuse me?
We're good to go.
Just trying to wait for Charizard to go again. Nice dodge tanking, Joshua. I take it back. What are you thinking? Yeah, she's like pinned in that corner. She can't actually move. That's brutal. Alright, let's see. Latira? Probably fine. It's gonna take her an eternity to cast this spell for some reason.
We're good to go.
Okay, we're almost to the point where we can start dealing damage again. Almost there. You know what? You're right. When you move into the same place, it's just lightning fast, moving back and forth. Boom, boom. Right? So this one here in the front is the one that we've been picking on.
Let's do this!
She can't use items on Charizard. That's so weird. Wait, can you move? Like into the fronts? She can't. She's stuck there. She's just stuck. Alright. Well, how about we just use a buff on somebody else then? Can we speed down these guys? Ooh, that's actually a good idea. What can we do to make that happen?
We're good to go.
That deals no damage. But it does give us an advantage. I think Charizard dies here again.
It can't be.
Nothing I can do about it. Because Estelle can't use items on her for some reason. Because Charizard could not get into that corner. Not entirely why. Maybe she's just too wide. You know, she's just a little bit wide.
We're good to go.
Like, they're all piled up like bowling pins. This is great.
We're good to go.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
We're good to go.
Who needs a healer? Am I being toxic, Brent? Who needs a healer when you've got Estelle? With Estelle, we're good to go. This is the hardest fight of my life. I can already see how we can win this. It's just like it's just gonna take forever to get there. That's it. Let's see. You heal her. Okay, I think we can get one more down. F these worms, I know. Yes, please. Get them out of here. Just destroy them forever. So far, true. Hardest fight of my life, so far. Make an excellent point. Did he not kill it? Joshua, what is wrong with you? Are you kidding me? You didn't kill the thing! What? Seriously? Bro. Wait, how many hit points does it have left? 17? It has 17 HP? You couldn't do the extra 17 damage? Joshua, what are you doing to me, man? I did the Divine Penguin fight. I did. Yeah, sure did that fight. That fight was awful. Like, it was so bad. It was, and the entire reason why it was so hard was the boss just kept healing itself. I would hit it for like 300 or 400 damage, and it would heal itself for 1,000. Alright, I haven't done the one in the dark yet. Is there a second one? A second fight? Okay. I wasn't aware of that. I haven't done that one. No, I did the penguin fight, but I guess I haven't done the second penguin fight in the dark. Great. I have to look forward to that. Alright, let's see. It's okay. I think we're safe to morale right now.
Guys, come on.
Because Zin has to re-up his buff input. Oh, we're down to 6? We've killed 2 of them? We're down to 6? It's pretty good. Alright, which one do we want to kill now? Probably that one? Let's do that one. Since we can kind of hit it. Or that one.
Let's do this!
Terrifying. Dude, the penguins are crazy in this game. It's ridiculous. So now he can't move there. This is the insta-die strat. If you want to die, this is what you do. Right there. If you've just given up on the world, you just AoE all of the abyss worms and see how that works out. I didn't mean to composure. I meant to distend. Alright, who do we want to buff now? 20% strength. Who gets this? Nobody, because everyone already has it. I think Estelle just kind of sits there. She's gonna move 0. You are going to distend this time. Truly distend. So we can't actually hit this guy. We can hit him. We can't hit the other one. So I guess we work on this guy. This one?
Let's do this!
The worst part is no Chloe. I don't know how Chloe would make this easier. Unless you're, like, maybe you're just spamming her S-craft all the time. Is that what you're doing with her? Well, that guy moved up. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember if we've already had the guy earthquake or not, or what, so we're just gonna wait. Because really we want to fight this one now. Wait, no, we can't hit him either. Crap. It has to be this one. Oh! Yeah, do I have... I don't think I have Earth Wall. The AoE one? I don't think I have that. Because I wasn't expecting 8 of these things when we got into this fight. Just didn't occur to me that that would be the fight we would have to do here. Also, the only person in my party that can cast magic is Charizard. I think it still needs to just pick up some rocks and throw them at these guys. That would actually be better than what she's doing right now. You want Agate instead of Shara? Nice. I've got Earth. I have this single target Earth Guard, but that doesn't really help us. My Sepith, no! Give that back! Oh, you had Estelle as your caster? Ta! Booyah! I guess that would make sense. If you had Agate, then Estelle would be your caster by default. I can't believe they took away all my Sepith. I worked so hard for that.
We're good to go.
I can't S-break with Charizard either. I have to S-craft with her because, like, her S-break can randomly be an AoE, which would just randomly kill us. Commander Shadow, hey, thank you for that raid. Welcome everybody from Commander Shadow's chat. How was your broadcast tonight? How's it going? Good to see you. Had a good stream? Good. Good to hear. We're very slowly whittling away these worms. We've killed 2 of them so far. There used to be 8. You finished Forspoken tonight. Hey, that's awesome, man. That's great. Did you enjoy it? Game. So this is actually a strategy that I developed when I was fighting the frogs in the Chaldea tunnels. I think in like chapter 2. There's a frog fight, and the frogs like summon other frogs, but none of them have any ranged attacks. So I just piled everybody in the corner, and none of them could fight us. They couldn't attack us. So it worked on that boss. This one, obviously, makes it much easier to do it like one at a time. You just grind them down. You need to re-slow everybody. Okay, who's next? Is it you? This guy? Was that one, right? Movement controls are a bit flaky, but otherwise it's a good game. Nice, good. I heard a lot of weird things about it. Like, I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about Forspoken. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I just need him to wait. I don't want him to actually fight anything just yet. Because if he moves up, then that means that we're breaking our little formation here. And that might have some really, really bad consequences. Oh, dear.
It can't be.
Oh, that's actually so bad. Yeah, see, it would be better if Charizard could actually get in the corner, but she can't move. She's like stuck. Even if Estelle hypothetically wasn't already there, she couldn't move there. I had an empty spot there ready for her, and she couldn't like get into it for some reason. I think the hitbox for the worms kind of overlaps with hers and prevents her from moving. It's made by the team that did Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that part. This guy, right? MK? This guy? Charizard the Immovable. Yep. Zin has competition.
We're good to go.
The worms look nice. I mean, yeah, the model looks cool. In fact, a lot of the boss models in the game look really cool. The monsters are really well done. Mechanics, the worm mechanics, these specifically are abysmal. Pun intended, because these are abyss worms. It's like, this is the opposite of what I would like to have in most boss fights.
Let's do this!
Yep. Exactly right. Abysmal worms is more like it. Alright, so I think we can actually... I guess we can have him move out a little bit to fight this thing. He just needs to swing on it a few times. If they hit him, they're gonna knock him right back into position anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but still, it feels a little dangerous. Bro, water makes hell creatures? Yeah? Yeah? I feel like the Zeisian area has made the most degenerate creatures so far. The Zeiss area, the Trap Plains Road Monster that we fought previously was the giant man-eating fly traps that drain for their entire hit point bars with all of the melee attacks. So there was that, which was right here. This one, the penguin fight in the underground, the frogs. It's like everything in Zeiss is just so weird, very weird. All right, Joshua's ready to rock again. This one. My Sepith!
Let's do this!
Food helps a great deal. Sure does. Yep, the food buffs are nice. And you. Oh! I wonder if there's enough distance here that she could morale without hitting Zin. Again?
It can't be.
This, every single time. Come on, stop. We need to bring her back. Let's see. Pepper potage?
We're good to go.
Okay. That's number 4. It's 4 dead so far. I wish I could move her out of harm's way. I really do. I really wish I could get her out of there, but I can't. She's stuck.
We're good to go.
Halfway there? Were we Bon Jovi now? Are we living on a prayer chat? You. We could probably hit this guy, right? Right? Maybe? Him? This is one of the hurt ones. He's the last to go, though. That's fine. That's fine, we can work on this one next. I guess the good news is every single earthquake gives Joshua, like, 50 CP. That's my favorite part about this. Oh, now he's stuck. He can't actually get back. Yeah, right? Just feed him CP the entire time. You can hit this guy. For 1,000.
We're good to go.
Big speed on Shirazard.
This ends here.
The strat's working, chat. We're getting it done. Yeah, that's basically the only thing you can do. You can't use any AoE attacks. If you AoE at all, you just die. You just lose. because they'll all AoE you back. I like these guys better in Cold Steel, because I'm pretty sure I fought these guys in Cold Steel, and I just used Laura to blow them all up before they killed any of us. I'm almost positive that's what happened.
Let's do this!
I also think they worked a little bit differently in Cold Steel. If I remember correctly. It's still like the same fundamental thing. You attack them and they have an AoE. Oh shoot. I think I mistimed this. This might be bad. Actually, it's gonna be fine. Because of Estelle. Good old Estelle. Let's see. Here's poison. Ambrosial egg. That's her.
We're good to go.
We're good to go.
We're good to go.
Also, if you... I don't think you can cancel an S-Break once you use it. I've been trying to, like, really work on not using an S-Break in this fight. Because all of my S-Breaks are AoE. So that could have absolutely disastrous consequences. Imagine getting all the way through this and then you accidentally throw out an AoE and they just one-shot your entire group. That would be so sad.
We're good to go.
Yeah, hit him. Hit that guy. The black-haired kid. Hit him. Come on, no. What was I? What did I just say? Okay, 5 dead. 5 of them down. 3 to go.
We're good to go.
Five down, 3 to go. We sever this guy? He goes after Charizard. I want to do the last one on the list, so him.
Let's do this!
I think he's gonna go immediately after Charizard heals us. So it's gonna be Worm, Worm, heal, AoE. Play Whereabouts of Light. I actually said that. What you just typed, I actually said that one time on stream and accidentally turned on somebody's personal device. You have to be careful about the things that you say in your streams. You know, you can't just say random stuff, because bad things might happen, you know?
We're good to go.
I've also turned on my personal device when I say, hey Gagolian, And my personal device is like, yes, what do you want? Did I hear my name? You're talking to me? That's only happened when we're doing co-op nights. I have a Google Home device in this room. You thought I named my device Subtigego? I would. But the point is to get other people to Subtigego lane. I already do. I already Subtigego. I'm pretty sure some folks here don't, though. You totally should. He's live right now if you want to go there and subscribe to him. He's live right now playing some Pathfinder Kingmaker. This is gonna be a crit. Oh, dear. That's so bad. That is so bad. Oh, Sherazard, you might die again, and I feel so sorry for you. Please don't heal too much. 0. Yes. Nice. Oh, come on! Give me a break.
We're good to go.
This might actually be game over. Because Zin can't reach them.
Can't be.
He can't get to them. He's gonna have to move all the way to the other side of the arena to pull them away so that I can run all the way back and res somebody. This is not game over, it's just very annoying. Let's see. Come on, boys. Let's go. Yes, they're all very big and scary worms. Let's get to move on, okay? Especially you in the back. Pick it up. This right here is the reason why Zin is an A-rank racer. He can outrun these earthworms like no one's business. earthworms are thinking to themselves, oh no! We've been bamboozled! What happened? Alright, quick! Maybe I can res Estelle and get her out of the corner so Charizard can actually move in there. This is a blessing in disguise, obviously. Okay, I think we need to go back and spend some of our 60,000 Mira on reviving balms after this. Alright, kids. Just wait. Oh, she still can't move there! Why? Why can she not move into that space? Is it because she can't, like, physically move through Estelle? She has to go around her or something? I don't know. What is the deal? It's so weird. You can't move through people in Sky games for some reason? Alright, well, I guess that's just the way it is. So now she should be able to make it because she can go around Estelle, right? I'll go... Nope. I guess there needs to be a 100% clear path. So Estelle has to be even further out for Charizard to make it around her. Like, there's no reason she shouldn't be able to move in there now. Zin and Estelle are just wide. Zin the wide. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they're just wide. Now I think this thing's blocking. So it can't... Like, we can't get back there anyway. I think it's blocking now. And... Alright, so strength. I really wanted Charizard to get into the back, but I don't think she can. Now she can. That's a stealth. Alright, Charizard, you run away. You stand right there, and let's pretend that everything's fine, alright? Let's pretend that everything's okay. So that's the one we were working on. This one is the most hurts. When does it go? Thunder got kicked, don't do that. I'm not gonna throw now. It goes after Joshua. Alright.
We're good to go.
I wasn't planning on spending the whole night on this one fight, but here we are. Ooh, Joshua gets a crit though. He gets a free crit. That's nice. Did that work out? This guy? I guess it doesn't matter now. This one's closer, so we're just gonna go ahead and do him.
We're good to go.
We gotta go do some shopping after this. I need Charizard to be able to slow them again, but we can't the way things are right now. This guy? Alright, so he's gonna hit us again. And then Shara gets to go. And then, so that guy goes, and then this guy goes, and then Shara goes. Heal us! I guess in order for me to slow them, I basically have to no-op everybody for a round. Which isn't the worst thing. So now I can slow them. Yeah, there we go. All right, getting a slow on them is so critical because it makes it so that you get more hits in before they get to retaliate with their big AoE, basically. All right, Joshua, I need you to attack this guy. 6,000 hit points, huh?
Let's do this!
He does not go for a bit. So this is one of the rare times when Shara gets to get in on the damage. I think I just made it so he's gonna crit. Yikes. We might be able to... Yeah, never mind. We can't fix this. He's gonna crit us for a bunch of damage. And that's pretty bad.
We're good to go.
But also not the worst thing in the world, because now we get to do a lot of damage back to him. He just fed us a lot of CP, right? Just think about that. Alright, 6 down. That is number 6. Okay. Let's see. Estelle. We're going to True Barrage this guy.
This ends here.
Alright, we're working on our last one. This is not last one, but the second to last one. The last one we really have to worry about, I guess.
Let's do this!
Now that we do a lot of damage to these things. We really do. It's just they have so many hit points. This is the one that goes next.
We're good to go.
Alright, Zin. Well, let's do it, buddy. 4719 HP, huh?
This ought to perk you up.
Alright, this should finish it off, right? Hopefully.
Let's do this!
I think it does 2700 or so. There we go. Yes. 7 down. Okay. We are making more progress. Good. Nice miss, buddy.
Guys, come on.
Come on, guys, let's do this. Alright, so it still has speed down. That's good. One left! Just one more to go. That's it. We are so close to being finished with this fight. He needs to true distend himself again. Now I can S-brake without fear. That's exactly right. Now I can S-brake. I can S-brake whenever I want. We got this. It's funny that alone, I think, still does more damage than True Sever. You. Hit him. Hit him hard.
Your fate is in my hands.
The snowman? I don't remember that being part of the tarot deck. Ah, the snowman in verse. You'll have hot and balmy days ahead of you. I wonder if that's part of the new Major Arcana. Oh, thank you. We did it! We did it! Yes!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Was very close there for a bit. We got 2 earthworms for that. We did it! Almost through. But we got the fight down. Alright. We have to go shopping. I know Elmo is, like, the next place we have to go. I'm gonna go to Elmo, and then I'm gonna go to the Zeiss Central Factory. But we have got to go restock. Otherwise, we're gonna be in real big trouble. I went through so many consumables to do that fight. Save the game? I will. I've got it. Don't worry. Where's the item store? Is that this? General goods? Shop. Buy. Give me reviving bombs. All reviving bombs! I want them all. Give me all of your groceries. Stat. I want 40 tomatoes. Yeah, you heard me right. 40 tomatoes. Alright, let's do some cooking. There's a lot of stuff that requires prickly seeds, huh? Stack crepe. Let's see. Seal mutes Spiral noodles. Here we go. Sunshine ice. I use that a lot. Wait, where's the Mighty Essence stuff? Requires prickly seeds. Right. Too bad. Cures all status. Yep. Buy some more fungus just so I can make more mystery paste. That's such a weird thing to be able to say. How it actually makes sense. You need to buy more fungus so you can craft more mystery paste. Sweet crepes! Fevered gaze? Where's the rampage fish? There we go. 2 fish fillets. Ah, I see. Mystery crepe? Why is it a mystery? It's so weird. Okay. Where are we now? So we've got the Ritter Road monster, the Ritter Roadway monster. We have the the Zeiss Central Factory to check out. Wait, who sells accessories? Is it the weapons store? Do you sell accessories? You do. So I think I've only got 2 pairs of night vision goggles. Yeah. Man, this is gonna be such a... This fight... If this is it... Oh dear. Okay, well... we'll just give it a shot and see how it goes, I suppose. I'm already envisioning how this is gonna be. And I'm not liking it. Hey, is there a joke I'm missing? Why is the dust that we're kicking up technicolored? Is there a reason for that I forgot about? Because this wasn't just here, it was also in the Malga mine. All the dust that the party was kicking up was rainbow colored for some reason. So this is the limestone cave. Wait, are we supposed to talk to the people? I just went straight here, but I feel like we're supposed to talk to someone. To check in on the... Central Factory.
Piece of cake.
Are you looking for the boss? Yeah. Do you just go to the boss and it's there, or do you have to talk to somebody to, like, have them ask you to go fight it? It's just there. Okay. Follow the red dots. entire fight like this. It's in the nook right by the entrance to the factory.
That's that then.
It's not in the
Let's move
limestone
out.
cave? Wait, what? It's just down here? Standing around? Or am I?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, so there's this. This is the entrance to the factory. Well, one thing's for
That's
sure, we've
that.
gotten a lot stronger since the last
Let's
time we were
move
down
out.
here.
Yeah.
Hey, she connected.
Piece of cake.
This isn't it, is it? Or is this it? I mean, let's see. Divine Penguin. Alright, yeah, this is the Divine Penguin fight. We both have 20,000 hit points. A rare penguin turned monster got lost in the tunnels after being afraid of the dark. Great. Good. Good. I guess Estelle's in she's just gonna be an item bot again for this fight. Forgot to buy more EP charges. Yeah, I got the professional equipment with the green screen. Exactly. Exactly. Do not tune your television set. Alright? I control the vertical and the horizontal. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We're good to go.
So these guys are just chilling out in the middle of the hallway like that? Well, that doesn't bode well. Two divine penguins just kind of down here. Yeah, I was exactly. Arts aren't affected by blind, but we can't cast any spells, so there's that.
We're good to go.
I wonder if he's gonna charge up his divine cannon at some point. Oh, buddy. So this is the one we were after, right? Why is he only hurt for 100? Gregolian, hey, thank you for that raid. Hey, welcome everybody from Gregolian's chat. We were just talking about you, man. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for that raid. Talking about him behind his back. We're just saying what a great broadcaster Gregolian is and how everyone should go to his channel and subscribe to him. And that was it. That's all, man. Hail and well met, folks. Hey, listen, if this is your first time here, I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing a little bit of Trails in the Sky. We just finished a fight that took us like 2 hours. Approximately. Maybe more like 90 minutes? I don't know. We had to fight 8 worms. Which we did. We killed all the worms. They're dead now. Now we're trying to fight 2 giant penguins in the dark. So, hope you all had a good time, and you're ready for some boss fighting action. Yes? Yes. Excellent. Yes, I know, right? Top tier content.
Finished.
Alright, let's see. She needs to heal some folks. How was your stream? As the king of your country, I hope it went well. I don't trust it when they do that. I don't trust it when they do that. When they decide to just teleport next to me, it feels like they're trying to set themselves up for something. You know?
We're good to go.
Dealing with a rival country who's waging war on you? They're sending monsters, bandits, and bards. Ugh. God. Bards. Ew. I'm so sorry, man. They have to deal with that. To spread their bard propaganda. Supporting their bardish agenda. Truly, is there any worse class in D&D than the bard? Devious. You put your penguin fight in the dark, man, so that you can, you know, random debuffs. I love random debuffs, they're so cool. 100. Alright, don't worry. We have the Estelle medicine delivery system. We're ready to rock.
We're good to go.
Penguins with peacock plumage that rave in the dark. Yeah. That's exactly right.
We're good to go.
You can't random debuff us because we're already blind? Wait, is that how that works? If you're not debuffed, it gives you a random debuff? God, that's so crazy. This fight is just, ugh. These bosses, man. This is like the one time Ragna Blast is actually useful, by the way. This is it. I feel like I've been blinded and fainted before in this game, but maybe I'm wrong.
We're good to go.
And maybe that one ability can't give you more debuffs. Yeah, there's blind and confused, yeah. I was just thinking about that. Alright, you. Joshua. This guy's half dead already. Which is good, but not great. Now he's gonna start healing himself. If I had to guess, this is the point where the boss starts to try to heal himself. So we need some speed. Do I have any more? I guess 10% speed is better than nothing. What's that on?
We're good to go.
Charizard. Give us some extra, you know, spells. So we can heal. Please don't kill anybody. Please don't do the Samba to Penguin. Please don't confuse Charizard. Yes! Missed everybody. That's perfect. Did Zin punch someone and heal them? Yeah. And he charges up and he goes, BAM! Punches him right in the throat. Not only does it heal them, it removes debuffs. It's a great ability. He even punches himself. You know? That's just how dedicated he is. Alright, Zin needs to re-up his buff.
Guys, come on.
So let's go ahead and morale here so that Joshua gets buffed. Monks do have crazy abilities. They're almost as bad as bards in that regard. Oh god. Stop it. I forget if I can actually interrupt this. I don't think I can. I think he just casts it no matter what happens. So which means Charizard's about to get blasted. $3,500 damage. And the follow-up 3,500 damage on top of that immediately afterward. Alright, the Estelle medicine delivery system has a delivery for you. What? No delay, huh? You just get to go instantly? You son of a...
We're good to go.
Son of a motherless chicken! I don't even know what to do now. I am just... That broke my morale. I'm not sure what to do. How do I win this fight? This guy's got 3,000 hit points left. Their speed down wore off, so now they're gonna get to just blast us with whatever it is they've got on their minds. She missed? Oh, she's got her debuff. God damn it. This is actually fine, except to put them both to sleep. Put them to sleep. Put them both to sleep is not optimal. Probably regurgitated fish? Definitely regurgitated fish. There's no probable about it. It's 100%. She can't reach
We're good to go.
Joshua? Stop it. Oh, so she did reach Joshua. Okay, you can probably kill this guy. Probably, maybe kill this guy. We'll see. Because he has the strength down. The strength down is pretty ridiculous. It's huge. I should have used an S tablet here. He survived with like 5 HP. No! Oh! God! You can just... Ah! You can just flee? All that work? All that work gone? You can just run away? Why though? Okay. He was about to die, man. I just wanted to see how many hit points he had left. Did I save before I fought this guy? I saved in the Chaldea tunnel. But I'm not sure where it was. What happened? I fled accidentally from the fight. Turns out it's not actually a boss fight. You can just run away. It does, and there's no confirmation. Do you want to run away? It just auto does it. Of all the things to not have a confirmation for. Alright, where are we? Oh, we are right here. Okay, so we didn't lose a whole lot. We didn't lose much, just the whole fight in terms of progress. Alright, let's see. Where's my Sunshine Ice? Yeah, I think she's just gonna move this way. She just kind of has to hang out with Charizard.
Finished.
Couldn't bring myself to kill a penguin. I don't know if that's it. Okay, we need a spell that tracks him. Or we can strength up, def up somebody. A def plus 30%. I feel like we need to do damage. So let's just do damage. But with something that tracks. Just in case they do that. So S-Tablet reduces or removes lowered statuses, so that would get rid of his strength down. Stell could do that, but then he would probably die. Anyway, punch him. Anyway, just hit him in the face really hard, and everything's gonna be totally fine. You know what? Everything's gonna be so much better if we just punch them very hard.
We're good to go.
Yeah, they are just not happy with Joshua right now. Okay, do I have a food that removes, seal? A bigger food that removes seal? Mystery paste? Good old mystery paste. I'm gonna use that crit that's coming up.
We're good to go.
Anyway, punch him really hard. You. Attack. Just move, I guess? Move over to here? This way? Damn it! It was too slow. And now he can't S-brake. S-brake failed. So slow, oh my god. That would have been it. That would have been the fight ender right there. Easily. I guess now we just have to wait for the 200 CP S-break. Alright, Estelle, do you have seal? Something like your seal.
We're good to go.
I like how Estella's just, that's all she does. She just runs around using items. This is perfect.
We're good to go.
Oh, it only heals him for 500? Wait, the other guy that did that healed him for 1,000. Oh, that's so good.
We're good to go.
Once again, Charizard is the only person that gets blasted by the final Halo. At least the other guy didn't follow up with a second attack that just one-shot her this time.
Finished.
Yes! Alright, one down. One down. Okay, we can do this. It's a lot of debuffs we just got hit with. You.
We're good to go.
Confused Charizard is no good. We're definitely gonna fix that. Let's see, Purging Balm? Yes, there we go. I think we're gonna spend this round reapplying his speed down. The speed down is just this like makes this fight. So we just gotta keep this guy under control. It's funny, this fight's gonna take a while, but it still just doesn't feel nearly as oppressive as the 8 earthworms that we had to fight earlier. I'm gonna keep Zin's S-Break in reserve for a bit. put them both to sleep again! Get out of here with that. You could only hit one or the other. Alright, where's my nap killer? I love getting the chance to just use these. Oh, but she can't get to Zin. Oh, Zin's awake anyway. Okay, great. He just woke up through the power of martial arts. That's fantastic. Good job. Well done. 3 confuses and 2 paralyzes. Again, I could only pick one person. I guess it's fine if it's a confused plus paralyzed because they can't actually do anything aside from just running around like idiots. So I have to heal Sherazard. She has to heal herself. But she could just get one shot by any of his other abilities. I'm glad I didn't decide to start flying all the random debuffs until after I already had one of them killed, right? Makes it a lot easier. Yes, I need you all to group up. Can you all just group up a little bit more? Just... There we go, perfect. I need him to stay where he is, by the way, so that the spell doesn't move. Yes. Come closer. Oh, you're approaching me? Oh, you're approaching me now? She has the... What? Zero field generator buzzer, I think? So she can't be put to sleep.
Guys, come on!
If only normal penguins could teleport, like real-life penguins, wouldn't that be something? We would never be able to see what they look like because they would escape all of the Zeus. OAT delay, huh? Poor Sherazard's the only person that gets final haloed over and over and over again. She has to be so sick of it by now, right?
Savor the victory.
Yes!
We earned it.
There we go. We beat the totally optional boss and got a divine cross. What's that? piece of equipment. Divine Cross. All abilities up, except range. A secret treasure hidden away by the Divine Penguin. Like plus 30 in every stat. Sometimes more? What the hell? This thing's insane. The penguin. In its natural oh, there, yeah, it's gone. That's great. Wait a second. So Joshua needs to have the gladiator's whatever. Gladiator belt. He goes gladiator headband, gladiator belt. He's 100% offense. Estelle is using the buzzer apparently to prevent sleep, I guess. I don't know why I gave her that. Give her the grail locket. Where's that? Who's using that? Estelle's using that now. So I guess Sherazard gets the Divine Cross? Extra arts? What a fight. Double Divine Penguin fight. Done. In the dark. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for the congratulations. Appreciate that. All right, now let's get the night goggles off this poor guy. Get him back his Eisenritter medal, I guess. Is that what you're using now, Zin? Funny enough, Olivier and Mueller's voice actor in CS is Jotaro and Dio, respectively. I think you mentioned that at one point. What are the odds? Because it's pretty good. There's a lot of overlap in voice actors. Alright, that's the optional boss dead. Boss that you can accidentally run away from. Okay, so we have one more bracer contract to do, which is it goes the other way, the other road. We have to go check on Elmo, see what's up there. I heard that their hot springs have stopped working. I don't know if there's anything else that's going on, so we need to check that out. Funny, gladly penguins are harmless? Yeah, that's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to believe. Let's go talk to the lady who's in charge of the place. They didn't take nearly as long as the worms. Well, I mean, funny enough, when I can actually use the abilities that I have, the fights go much more smoothly. It's strange how that works. When I don't have to single target every single thing, and there's 8 of them, and they have 14,000 hit points apiece. Yeah. It's not as bad. Hi, Mrs. Mao. Oh, Estelle, thanks for coming. Oh, over there, is that? It's been a while, ma'am. I thought I knew that face, so it is Joshua. Seems like ages since I saw you all together like this. Sorry to say the baths are out of commission right now, but please take a load off. Our delicious food is still available after all. Wait, that was it? She just wanted us to eat her food? That was they put the little, like, letter boxes on there and everything so that she could tell us to go sample her cuisine? Excuse me? Flour milkshake. A passion omelet. Take 2 of those, thanks. 2 passion omelets, please. Isn't this the 5th time the hot springs have broken down? Easily. Easily. Oh, you can fish here? You can fish in the hot springs? What? What? How? You have to have Tita with you for the side quest. Okay. Ew. This doesn't seem like a good spot to use that. Wait, what do I use then? Let's go through all our bait and we'll see if we can find something that works in the hot springs. You have to talk to her twice. Okay. You have to talk to her twice and you have to have Tita? I don't hope I don't have to fight a boss. Ooh, we got something. A carp. That was it? That was it? What? I was expecting a koi or something, you know? Hey, Mrs. Mao. Is there anything we can help with? Well, we've got soldiers patrolling regularly, so it's not too dangerous here. If anything, I guess I'd ask if you could make it so we could fill the baths, but... well, no point in asking that, really. Sounds hard. Offer to help anyway. But since we're here, why don't we have a look? I feel like we might be able to offer a bracer-like solution. Estelle? Oh, what would that be? Well, first I'd like to borrow the pump shed key. Sure, that's fine, but... everyone, since we're here, why don't we check out the pump? We might come up with something. Ah, so that's your plan. No objection from me. Well, let's go have a look then. That's settled. Let's go to the pump shed. Alright. The pump shed. Why is there a carp in my hot springs? I know, right? How did that get there? It's totally stopped. It's an old device, but it's still orbital driven. It's affected by the orbital shutdown phenomenon just like everything else. But the pump's ultimately just to deliver hot water from the spring there, right? I feel like there might be something we can do. We can't exactly carry it by bucket. We've got to find some way to make this device work. Could we possibly use a zero-field generator on the pump? I'm afraid not. According to the professor, they're limited to orbments no bigger than ones you can carry in both hands. Oh, that's right. Isn't there something we can do? We can go grab Tita, I guess, and have her look at it, because she's an engineer and she can engineer something nifty, I guess, that'll work. Want our CP regen from the hot springs. Listen, man. CP is hard to come by, alright? And it's really, really good. How did I miss that? It still kind of amazes me that one of the achievements in this game is to like open every chest in the game. And there's 500 of them. Just staggering to me. I mean, what do you do if you miss one? It's like, well, yeah, there's 500, but you got 499. Sorry, so you just need to... wait. You need to, go back and try again. Yeah, sorry.
Ready?
Alright, we're gonna kill these guys, and Tita's gonna level up 5 times. Just watch.
We're good to go.
Alright, not quite, but close. Alright, Tita, work your engineering magic. Tita, what is it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, so this would go like this. Tita? Well, unlike recent stuff, it doesn't have a very complex orbital mechanism. So all I need to do is take this thing here, connect it to that thing over there. Oh, and don't you worry, I'll put things right back the way things were after the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Yeah, this should do it. I think I might actually be able to get the pump working. What? You're not going to use the zero field generator, are you? Huh, no. You remember right, Joshua. The combustion engine. Ah, the combustion engine! You mean the one we used on the workshop devices before? Yep. Unlike the workshop equipment, the pump device doesn't have a very complex mechanism. If we can make the combustion engine drive the parts the orbment was working, it should work as is. I see. I hadn't considered that. So where is this combustion engine? Oh, I've got something in my eyes. I think it was stored at the landing port. We should be able to find out if we ask the maintenance chief. Maintenance Chief Gustav at the landing port, huh? That reminds me, don't we need fuel to drive the combustion engine? Gasoline, right. Like before, we should ask down below at the central factory. So I have to walk all the way back. And then lug an internal combustion engine and gasoline down to the hot springs. Have you tried turning it off and then on again? What happens if you can't complete step 2 of that process? Step 1 worked great. What about step 2? Yeah, that was, worked out pretty well. Alright, so we have to go to the, airship yard. The landing ports. Grab the engine, and then go to the... Go to the basement. Oh hey, if it isn't the gang! Hey Gustav, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, it's Joshua. I haven't seen you in a long time. Well, a lot happened. Anyway, it seems like things are pretty tough here even now, huh? It seems like there was some kind of trouble. When the shutdown first hit, yeah, it was real rough. Well, the city's finally calmed down now. I see. For now, at least it seems things are in hand. Yeah, somehow. Putting that aside, I'm guessing you need something? Yes, actually. Estelle explained the situation to Maintenance Chief Gustav and asked him to lend them the combustion engine. I see. Good eye, yeah. It's not a machine good for much except power and simple stuff, so I wouldn't mind just giving it to you, but... Is there some problem? Well, you see, you got bad timing is all. We just lent it out to the Royal Army again. We brought it when, we went to swap the Arsail's engine. Oh. So it'll be at Leyston Fortress? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Sorry, but if you want to have it, do you mind asking them? It's kind of hard to just make a call in this situation, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you got it. We'll make contact with Leyston Fortress on our side. So, can we get... Let's see if we can get the gasoline now. I'd hate to have to go down to Leyston, get the thing, come back, get the gasoline, and then go back to Elmo to fix their thing. Wait. Is there a specific person down here I'm supposed to talk to? How about you? Rudy. Oh, hey guys. Need something? Yeah, actually. Estelle asked Rudy for some gasoline to repair the pump facility. Huh, that does sound rough. Go to Elmo's Hot Springs a lot, so I'd love to help out, but... You've got bad timing! Imagine that, our timing is just awful in all situations. We don't have anything in stock right now. Oh. Well, this is a slight problem. Is there someone here? Ah, Chief Murdoch. Tita, and everyone else too. I thought I heard voices down here and wondered what could be going on. Did another case come up? I see, so that's it. I do remember ordering some gasoline from the Republic about a month ago. Really? 1 month? That's a long time for a delivery. It should be here by now, right? But sir, I haven't received anything like that. No, wait. I think when I ordered it, I said there was no rush, so it was going to be delivered by sea, if I remember rightly. By sea, That would mean the delivery vessel would be a normal ship, not an airship. Yes, exactly. In which case, it was probably delivered quite recently. Stands to reason it's probably stored somewhere in Rouen right now. Makes sense. Thanks to the orbital shutdown phenomenon, distribution has been paralyzed after all. So we can get some if we go to the harbor in Rouen. Yes, that seems your best chance. One moment. Factory Chief Murdoch wrote a short letter on the spot and signed it. Received the letter. Give that letter of introduction to the harbor master of the Rouen port. I've asked him to give you the gasoline if they have any in. Thanks, Chief. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. Not at all. I may not go as much as the professor, but I visit the hot springs plenty nonetheless. As someone in charge of the Zeiss region, this is the least I can do. Alright, I need to get back to work. I've got a mountain of paperwork to get through. I see. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? If you fix the pump, maybe I'll take a little time off and go to the hot springs. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Alright, so... Wait, we have to go back to Rouen, to the harbor, and then back to Leyston Fortress to get the gasoline. Oh gosh, okay, so we have to go back this way. Down here. Luckily, the run back to Rouen is really short. Okay, there's the bridge. That means we're about halfway through the Chaldea Tunnel. There's the other bridge. Oh, alright, we made it to the other side. The things I go through for a good hot springs, right? Fighting bosses and delivering packages. That's the name of the game in Sharp's playthrough of Trails of the Sky SC. Alright, we're here. Harbor time, break it on down. Let's see. The music here is so sad. Pardon us. Can I help you? Yes, do you have a moment? Excel explained the situation and showed Portos the letter from the factory chief. It's true, I'm responsible for the harbor block, but you'd be better off asking Harg about this. Harg? Yes, he's responsible for freight handling in our harbor at the moment. He should be on the other side of this embankment. Alright, he's not too far then. Let's go talk to him. Thank you for your assistance. Be careful, don't run off and fall into the sea! What? At least you don't have to cross the harbor again. True. Wait, where's Harg? He said embankment. Okay, there we go. I'm not entirely sure that's the term I want to use. He's on the other side of that pile of crates. Might have been better. The life of a bracer. The life of a JRPG protagonist, I think, as well, right? May I have a moment? What is it? Still explained the situation and showed Harg the letter from the factory chief. Gasoline? Yeah, we got some. I was just about to send it to Zeiss when all this happened, so we're securing it in the warehouse. Great. We take it from there, then? I don't mind, but there's a lot of it, you know? I really don't think you could carry all of it. For now, how about as much as we could carry? That should be enough. This enough? Yeah, that should be enough to keep them for a while. We shouldn't have any problem lugging this around, but I foresee sore muscles in the future. 3x gasoline tanks. If you need anything else, come on by again. Well, hopefully this whole mess will be sorted before that, though. Yeah, seriously. Sorry for the trouble. Okay, that's the gasoline checked off. Now we just need the engine, but it seems it was lent out to the Royal Army. We'll have to inquire at Leyston Fortress. I see. Got it. Wait. Waiting's evil. Mega evil. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, I don't think I need to go across the harbor again. Unless I want to get to the casino. And when the fishing rod, I guess, would be something to do there. The finality with which Estelle was contemplating crossing the river made me think that once you were over it, you couldn't go back. I know there's no, like, logical reason why you couldn't just jump in another boat and come back across the river, but the game made it sound like that was it. When you get into that boat, you cross that river, you're done. So I'm glad we were able to do the Genesis Royal Academy questline before that. Man, if I never see this tunnel again, it'll be too soon. Okay, Lacen Fortress, Elmo Village, Rat Plains Road, head east. Knowing this game, when you get to Lacen Fortress, they're gonna be like, yeah, sure, we'll give you the engine, but first, you have to help us train, or defeat Julia in 1-to-1 Mortal Kombat, or, you know, fight Cassius Bright, and bring his HP down to 90%, or something like that. I don't know. Something's gonna happen. And we'll have to fight a boss with Tita in the party. Fight Dad? Yep. Good old throwdown with Cassius. We'll see something like, let me show you what it takes to be an S-Class Bracer. Okay, I want to just double check that I'm heading the right way. Yeah, okay, so Lacens's actually east. I was thinking about Wolf Fort, so I have to go east out of the town, and then north. Which is actually kind of nice, because this is the direction for the other monster we have to fight, but I don't know if I want to take Tita. So I have to swap her out. Swap out poor Tita.
Ready?
All right.
Fight the boss, and then we'll put her back in when we come back. Oh, he's right there! That makes it easy. The boss is literally standing outside of the city. Alright, would have been nice if we would have had CP before coming in here, but I guess this is what we have, so let's just make the best of it.
Hey!
You can petrify these guys. Hang on. They're not weak to anything, but they have 6,000 HP each, right? Death Blade? No thanks. You're finished.
I'm sorry.
You're finished again.
Now.
Nice. Nice.
Seems you came up short.
Is she talking to Estelle and Joshua? Alright, so that's all the monsters we were asked to exterminate. Presumably... Sold out Army Road. Hey, by the way, in the Roland region, they asked you to go check up on the farm, but I didn't find anything to do in the farm. Is there something there that I missed in this chapter? Because I went over to the farm and I talked to everybody and they didn't say anything. It seemed like it was just like, yeah, go check on the farm, everything's fine. The Amalgam Mine was actually the part that was a problem. No, okay, good. Because I was like, thinking to myself, every place they tell you to look, there is something to do. Right? And you just have to, it might not be obvious, but there is something to do there. You lot. You're bracers, right? Leaston Fortress is currently under emergency alert. Unless your business is critical, I'll have to ask you to leave. Excuse me? It's critical that I get this internal combustion engine so I can fix the hot springs. 3 ones of the Amalgam Mine, Genis, and the hot springs. Thank you. Is General Bright in the fortress? Of course General Bright is here, but as a result of everything not working, the army's in chaos. The General's been working without rest, sending orders out to all regions via courier, rebuilding the chain of command. Even if you are bracers, I'm afraid I can't let you see him. Okay. Could you potentially make an exception this once? This is actually General Bright's daughter. Wait, really? You're Miss Estelle Bright? I had heard she was in the guild, but... Hells, then of course you can come in. I'll show you right to the General's... no, it's okay, really. I wouldn't want to get in the way of his job if he's that busy. Estelle, a little visit might help the both of you, you know. Dad has his way, I have mine. I'm sure that Dad doing well in his job will make mine easier, and I think if I do the same, his job will get easier too. So it's enough just knowing he's okay. I see. Fair enough. We'll be going then. Please give our best to the General and let him know we stopped by if you get a chance. Of course, I'll do what I can. I'll see if I can catch him doing mess or something. Thanks again! Do I have to have Tita in the party to actually do this? Inquire about the combustion engine. Alright, there we go. Got it. There's actually a whole different dialogue. Estelle explained their situation and asked about the combustion engine. I'm not familiar with the device in question, but I can tell it must be something important. Wait here a moment, I'll go ask. I like how they're all carrying around their guns still, even though they don't work. They're just really fancy sticks at this point. Alright, ask the quartermaster, and there's a problem. It seems this combustion engine is not currently in the fortress walls. But that can't be right. Gustav said... Wait a moment, miss. I said it isn't in the fortress walls. We loaded it onto a patrol ship a short while ago for shipment back to the central factory. Unfortunately, all this happened not long after takeoff. The ship made an emergency landing somewhere on the Trat Plains as a result. Oh crap. I have a real search ahead of us then. Yes, we should look for the ship, ensure the crew is safe, and ask them about the engine. I know it's a pain, but that's the size of it. As I said, we think the ship landed somewhere on the Trat Plains. Good luck. It's just the army people at the farm it's pointing to? Okay, that makes sense. It's just flavor. Alright. Okay, so we know where the ship is on Trap Lanes. We actually ran into it while we were looking for the Trap Plains Road monster. The earthworms. Ugh. The abyss worms. That's another thing I hope I never have to see again. I'm sure they'll have like 4 earthworm bosses in the 3rd chapter. Right? They'll be like, everybody loves the abyss worm bosses. Let's put them everywhere. Say, who are you lot? We're from the Bracer Guild, sir. Estelle's team explained the situation and asked about the combustion engine. I see. I'd totally forgotten about it in the chaos. Yes, we have the engine in our cargo hold. Reno, give me a hand. Yes, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. Receive the combustion engine. We've got it. Sorry to trouble you. Not at all. I'm sorry we bothered picking it up if things were going to end up like this. Still, all this to help get a hot spring working in a situation like this. Racers seem to have different priorities than we do. Forgive us. We know things are difficult right now. No, please don't misunderstand me. I wasn't being sarcastic. For a soldier, being unable to use their orbital weaponry is nerve-wracking. We're all struggling to figure out some other way to fight off our enemies. Meanwhile, you guys are moving around with all the confidence in the world. We could learn a thing or two from you. We're just doing what we think is right, is all. To be honest, we're not too sure what we should be doing at this point either. All any of us can do is grope around and try to find an answer. True enough. In times like this, it's only right that we should be going the extra R's to keep the people at ease. Good luck restoring the hot springs, bracers. You bet. Leave it to us. How big is this engine? It took 2 people to carry it down that ramp. Is what it looked like to me. Alright, we've got all the parts, but we're kind of missing a Tita to actually make it to work on the pump, aren't we? We are. Let's return to the guild house and meet up with Tita. Alright. Put Tita back in the group. Put engine together. Install engine. Soak in hot spring. So we're carrying 3 cans of gasoline. An engine. A generator. And we're just lugging it around the countryside. Yep. Yeah. More than 3 gas cans was too much. That's right. It's too much gasoline to carry.
Ready?
I mean, alright, wait, let's turn in the quests. Got everything, right? Clear. Everything's clear. B+ rank senior bracers. Let's go. Strega B1 accessory as a perk. We've been promoted yet again. We're so good at this game. Strega B1s have to go on Estelle, right? Move plus 10? What? It's like less of a pair of sneakers and more like a hoverboard. What is happening? 200 defense, move plus 10. She's gonna be zooming. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're almost A rank. You know, Zin's A rank. Cassius is the only one of 3 S rank bracers. Alright, make it work. That thing is huge. Look at the size of that engine. What is that? Those little gas cans. We could have carried twice that many. Okay, I've got the materials. Time to upgrade the pump. Oh, yeah. Still, though, are you sure you don't need help? Oh, well. I've prepared a diagram for the upgrades. So would you separate the parts like it says? Sure. That seems like something even we can do. Well then, allow me to help too. Alright. Yep, it's finished. Alright! Good work, Tita. As skillful as ever. Hee, we don't know if it'll work or not yet. Let's test it right now. Whoa! Looks like the rotor and the pump started moving. Joshua trying to talk like he knows what's going on. Success! We're back in business, folks. We can regenerate our CP. Goodness, I didn't think you'd actually get the pump working. Thanks, I can hardly believe it! Now we can let people go in the baths as much as they please. I'm glad we could help. Well, it was about 90% thanks to Tita, though. That's not true at all. I could only upgrade it because you went out and found what we needed it still. Still, this time we really did end up traveling all over the place. The horrible shutdown phenomenon is certainly taking a toll on our time and stamina. Very true. Technology ceasing to function deals severe damage to a society built on it. At this rate, the situation is only going to get worse. Joshua. Well, no need to be so pessimistic. Even with Orbman stopped, we managed to get the pump working. People can do anything if they put their minds to it, don't you think? Estelle. Nicely said. Anyway, it's a job well done. Hey, Blidia. You should go and take the first bath for yourself and relax from your journey. Oh, I know, here's some special medicinal tea handed down to my family. You should drink it when you go out to the, get out of the bath. It'll fix you right up. Nirvana tea, hey. And so Estelle's group took a bath, dined on a feast of Eastern dishes, and left the Maple Leaf Inn behind them. Hot Springs restoration completed. And look at that, maxed out CP bars. That's the important bit. That is the important part. But unfortunately, it's Tita with the maxed out CP. And she can't actually do anything. Remember, if she during this part of the game, if she doesn't have a zero field generator equipped, she can do actually nothing. She can't attack, she can't cast spells, she just uses items. I feel like if you level her up, she must be the most powerful character in the game. Because they put so many weird restrictions on Tita, right? She has very low hit points. During this part of the game, she has to be the person with a zero field generator. Otherwise, she can't function. Like, if you level her up, does she start one-shotting bosses because she just does so much damage or something?
Ready?
All right.
There's a lot of weird restrictions on that character. I received word from the factory chief. It sounds like you're rather busy. Did something come up? Oh, right. We should make a report. Yeah, so actually, Estelle explained the details of the pump repair to Elmo, at Elmo. Ah, I see. Sounds like you've really been taking Bracer work to heart. Yeah, I know it's kind of a small thing to worry about in an emergency like this, but I can't just abandon people in trouble. It's the true mentality of a Bracer. I believe it was the right decision. Second principle of the Bracer Guild Code is prioritizing civilian safety. Your line of thinking, therefore, was correct. What? How are hot springs related to civilian safety? You can keep your head high when you say what you've accomplished. Thanks. I feel a bit more confident hearing that from you, Kilika. That ends our report. Well then, I'll have your work assessed immediately. When you're ready to be paid, give me your report again in full. So, just come and report again to get paid? Yes, please. Why do I have to report twice? That seems inefficient, Kilika. You need to fix it. Once again, we need to go shopping. Oh, actually, we got her out of the party already. Good. Let's go grocery shopping. Thousands and thousands of Mira of groceries. Give me all of your oranges and your sharp cheese. Your sharpest cheese, please. Milk? I'll take as much as you have. All the milk. 10 bottles, 11 bottles of vintage wine. 11 aged miso blocks. Some acerbic tomatoes, because why not? And that'll be it. Oh, they do sell night vision goggles here. Pick up one more set of these, just in case. I'm sure it won't ever come up again, but it'll be good to have 3, I think. Alright, look at that. So much stuff finished. We learned how to make Nirvana tea, too. Alright, let's see. What's next? Go to Gransel. Okay. Which is east. Out of the city. East. Out of the city. Not south. Like the map wanted me to go. How's the week off treating me? It's been great. Been very refreshing. I'm focusing mostly on indulging my streaming. I had some plans for tomorrow, but the weather kind of came up, so I don't know if I'll actually get to do anything special tomorrow. In which case, I'll stream more! Hey! More Diablo! I got to this point in Diablo where I have to get have to be level 45 to really continue, because everything is level 45 and it's just blasting me, right? So, I have to go do some quests. But yeah, really enjoying the time off. Getting to, like, really indulge in my hobbies. Uh-oh. Hey, isn't that... What? It's the sound of an airship engine. Uh-oh. Wait a second! The only airships that can fly now are... There! The bad guys. Looking forward to Saturday? Me too. I can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Society airships? Why are they here? Damn, they're heading straight for the capital. Goddess help us, we must give chase. That's that way. Quickly, run after the airships on foot! Surely we can capture them before they land. Oh dear, all 4 of the enforcers? Shall we begin then, my friends? I guess. If the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. But just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work? This ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time. It's not too bad, you know. It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your Potter Modder down on them, love. All the little soldiers would run home instantly if you did. Aw, that's boring. I was thinking of getting Potter Modder to help me smash that pretty castle into dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? It holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose. There they are with all their guns. You! You must be Ouroboros lackeys! You sons of... So your airships still work, huh? Aha! I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of Liberl. I am Blue Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty. Walter the Direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something like a fight, would you? Luciola the Bewitching Belle. We won't be acquainted for long though. And I'm Ren, the Angel of Slaughter. I wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open. Casually introducing yourselves? We'll see if that confidence lasts. Stand ready, men! Charge! Sweet dreams. Oh no! Jeez!
Damn kids today. Just die.
I love his S-break. Damn kids these days. That intro is classic. It's so good. A kid? Should we really attack? Grown-ups sure are laid back.
Ready or not, here I come!
So wait, the name of her S break is Rend? Is that right? R-E-N-N-E-D-E, Rend. Ugh! Remember, my good man, ultimately this world and life is but a fantasy. Huh? Allow me to show you a delicious nightmare.
I'll bring you a fitting end.
Yeah, she rend all those people.
Die beautifully. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Bingo. It's a play on words. So they just murdered everybody. Seriously, nothing but trash. Aw, darn, they broke too easily. Now, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more challenge. One would hope, at least. Well then. Well, this is not gonna go very well. We enforcers will head for Gransel Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Gransel as planned. Aye, sir. Well, shoot. So nobody can really put up a resistance to them. They have functioning guns and robots. What do we have? We have the one thing that that allows us to cast arts. That's... Hurry! Adios. We have to help those we can. There's no time. Whoa, easy. You're bracers, right? Ouroboros enforcers passed by here moments ago. Seems their target is Gransel Castle. I knew it. The rest of the enemy forces are taking over the city. Please, save the city and the castle. Forget the queen, though. Save the castle instead. Estelle! Right. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're going on ahead. I mean, they're all dead. Right? Canonically speaking, their HP reached 0. Gransel aflame. He even set the crepe card on fire? What kind of monsters are these? No. Such twisted evil. I know, right? Such indiscriminate destruction. Here they come. I mean, who does that? Seriously.
Guys, come on!
You're finished.
$54, 58 HP left. Alright, so she can't really cast anything until after they go. So it doesn't really matter what we do. Wait, I thought White Gehenna was something that was targeted on a person. But it's on the ground. I see. They successfully exited battle, so everybody just has 1 HP. That's a better way to look at it, I think. 92 HP.
Seems you came up short.
Living on the edge, aren't you? What are we even gonna do with this city? Everyone! Hey, it's Eldon. Eldon! Your timing is perfect. You're here about the business the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army is in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. The fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. You must give chase to the enforcers. They're heading for the castle. What? Are you sure the city will be alright? I've evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. The army is evacuating the rest of the city. Okay, we'll head to the castle then. Thank you. Adios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Serum powder? Ooh. Thank you, Elman. Good luck. I pray for your victory. Take this. Gotta farm up some CP while we have the time. Oh, she just wrecked that guy. Unbelievable. Alright, I guess we're just gonna cast a spell on him. No, not him, the other guy. Okay, CP's looking pretty healthy. Do we think we can take on 4 enforcers?
Done yet.
Possibly at the same time? Couldn't fight them one-on-one. 1-on-4 previously, so it's anybody's guess. There they are. Aw, the gates are closed. Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. Oh, is it time? It's time to call in Pater Mater, isn't it? Hey now, you call that thing and you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. I'll just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Ah, just watch. Oh! What the hell? Damn, there's a second door. Wow, that was great, Walter. Ah, yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Good night, Kagolian. Okay, see you next time. Thanks again for the raid. Impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Now, one more to go through. To think they'd breach the castle gates. Ugh, they won't hold much longer. Claudia! Hilda! Hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers. But, Uncle! Gunnan, are you... I am a scion of the Von Osley's family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. What? Stop wasting time. Their goal is to abduct the queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember? Uncle, your priority must be the safety of yourself and the queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your duty! Uncle, I understand. Grandmother, Hilda, come, we need to get up to the chambers. Yes, it would be best. Dunnan, please be careful. You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. It's a door that contains more doors. Exactly. The doors just keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller until it's actually a regular-sized door. I am deeply impressed, your lordship. I have never been happier to serve you than this moment. There's no need to make such a show out of it, Philip. Here they are. Such ghastly appearances. Rather more like demons than men. Your lordship, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But... Oh, gosh. Sir Philip! Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. Who the hell is this lump? I am Philip Runnell, butler to His Royal Highness Dunnan von Osleys, and former captain of the Royal Guard. This blade I once held in days long past. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours. Ooh. As ever is this country full of surprises. Let's see how skilled you are then. Philip, no! Don't do it! What in the... No large impact points? I think this was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork. Yes, the Shattering Fist. Well, I'm nice and properly terrified now. He really is freakishly strong. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to... Stell, watch out! First we have to fight off these attack helicopters. The butler is doing it right now, as we speak. Oh, come on. Why here? Come on! Alright, it's just 3 attack helicopters. How hard could it be, right? Not a problem. Easy peasy. I didn't even see those things back there. I'm glad that he did. They have 15,000 hit points each. Ugh, that's actually really bad.
Guys, come on!
I could only clock down 1 because their models are so big. Okay. They're both gonna get to cast their spell. Whatever it is, they're both gonna get to use it. Because I can't do anything to stop them, and I don't get to act before they go. Jesus.
Your fate is in my hands.
The hammer!
You're finished.
That does so much damage. And the three of them just get to use it. For free.
This ends here.
So close. Him not being able to do that means this fight just got a lot harder. Yeah, so him not being able to kill that one puts us in a really bad spot. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Gotta keep Sherazard alive. Of the three of them that are hurt, she's the most important one.
We're good to go.
Okay, thank goodness. They decided not to do anything. That's actually really good for us. I mean, what kind of guy is Zin if he can like legitimately start punching these helicopters with his fists and doing damage to them, you know? That actually says quite a lot. Same kind of guy that breaks down a giant stone door with his hand. Yeah, true. Good point. Good point. You'd think these guys would eventually get tired of being finished. Like, Joshua's just always finishing them. Oh, finished! Oh, finished again. Darn. Critical ally call. Wow. critically calls allies, summons 2 of them instead of just 1. So do we want to really kill this thing here? It will kill 2 people if I do that. I needed to move away or something. What can we do? I guess we can move ourselves away from it. Joshua, you're fine. Stop. You're whining.
We're good to go.
Stop whining. You're good to go. Remember? Ooh.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright, 3 attack, helicopters dead. Perfect. What's next? Does this ever end? There's no time. Let's get inside. There's no time. Let's get inside. They're finished. No. No. Even the Royal Guard is no match. Miss Estelle. Philip! No! And Dunnan? Those monsters. Philip! And even Dunnan! Did you try to stop them? To my shame, I could not. I suppose age has caught up to me. I could not hold them for long. Is the Duke? He's fine. I believe he was just knocked down. That is a relief. Her Majesty has retreated to the royal chambers. Please, hurry! Philip! He's just unconscious. Let's hurry. Chloe is in danger. Right. Don't tell me we're gonna have to fight another 3, maybe 5 attack helicopters to get up to them this time. So these are the Queen's chambers. Our destination, then. This sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was the old-timer. Yes, he was quite an expert. It was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man. Come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Dunnan was a little different than rumor led me to believe. True. He did not seem like the absolute debauchee from the reports. I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here! Darn. Dunnan is still alive. Damn it all. If only Captain Schwartz were here! Stop sniveling, we are the Royal Guard. Show them what that means. More small fry. This is getting rather tedious. Told you. Oh, I know. To make it fun, let's see who can capture the Queen first. Oh, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, let's play. Not even a little bit. They didn't even stop them a little bit. It seems you've more guests, Queen Alicia. Chloe, Queen Alicia, Estelle, Joshua, everyone, thank you for coming. No, we're too late. Sons of... What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe and Her Majesty. Sorry, but no. The professor asked us to do this as a personal favor, so no can do. The professor? Wait, personal... So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan, then? Nope, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. Oh, I am so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being, then. Huh, yeah, well, it's a pain. You restored the guild phones, right? The professor wasn't a fan of that. He said he wanted to see you kids floundering around a bit more. What in? He had you attack Grancel for that? That's very like him. It is in fairly bad taste, I'll admit. However, Louvet is securing the floating city on his own. We had little better to do, so we did the professor a favor. Lucy, why? I believe we understand now. Given that, am I not enough of a prize by myself? Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no! I'm the one who should... It is true that the good professor asked for one or the other. My, what a quandary we have on our hands! Aren't you looking to take the princess anyway? Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining even through captivity, but... You don't even start! You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do that. Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, are you seriously going to take on all of us? That's right, I promised to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? This is a good chance. Maybe I should just gut you all right here. Stay calm, Estelle. They're right. There's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. We need to wait for our chance. But, alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening, but as it stands, out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. What? Oh, it's Cassius! He's here! No, wait, that's not Cassius, that's Sid? It's Sid, yes! Hello, everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Sid! Thank you for coming. That's what Cassius is at least in. Ah, one of the Divine Blade's lieutenants! That wasn't too bad. Just a bit more, you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit, I was surprised. I didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. So, you want to play too? I'll pass, for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. What? Oh, Sieg! Ugh. It's him! They did get him out of the prison! Shah. Good. I made it in time. I like how they don't even have his name on there. What in? He's just a uniformed man. Oh my. That's unexpected. Richard? Colonel Richard? Ha! Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I've been stripped of my rank and am little more than a criminal performing his penal service. Boy, that sure explains every question I'd have about this. Don't call me Colonel. Okay. Colonel, Mr. Richard, it's been some time. I'm glad to see you and the Princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances. So, please, allow me to shield you from these criminals. By all means. Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. The pleasure is mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. Like Estelle ever did. She never understood what was going on in the first place. Colonel, don't call me Colonel Richard. That's him. I think it's safe to say this story is bigger than we are, as it were. A pair of the Divine Blade's students. our wayward Black Fang, and a group of better-than-average bracers. I think we may have tarried for too long. I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city. Huh? Wait. Kanone and the Intelligence Division are here too? Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Are they all prisoners doing their penal duty? Because you know the 12 secret spices? That's a different colonel. That's not this colonel. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and Archaisms at your discretion. Yes, ma'am. At least now they're good for something, right? Took a long time, but they're good for something. Yes! I love it. The burrow living dangerously? Exactly. He's a master of the 12 spices, one chicken style. Holy! Just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier. When did the special ops guys show up? And they're going after the society's goons too. Maybe this is, you know, a heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff. Or maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are. Who the hell would... They're trying to clear their name, Dorothy. Ah, the hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't stuff film in there anymore. Aye, aye, sir. Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Haven't lost their touch, I see. Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seemed quite eager for a fight. Are we still desirous of violence? Tch, you think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I am gonna call Patuma... Stop, Ren. Our chances already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. Capture of the royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. Huh, well, if we gotta. And then they just teleport away? Ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon us. It should be just about time for your next trial, however. I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial? What are you on about now? You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone. Stop being so obtuse. Just say it. They've retreated. Protected the Queen. With Colonel, not Colonel Richard. The Jaegers should pull out of the city as well. A shame we cannot pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish. Yeah, wait. Way more importantly, so just what the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the seriously grievous crime of being a huge jerk. I said I am not a... Well, regardless. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us? Well, sure, of course. We'll help tend to the wounded and with firefighting. But nothing else. All the rest of that's up to you. And so, with great difficulty, the Society's invasion of Gransel was repelled. Estelle's group ran around the city fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elnan. Right, Mac? Happy music over sad news. As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. We had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their orbital firearms, so he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we were supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were to be transported to Gransel, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay, that's about as subtle as a brick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you had some idea about this, Your Majesty? Yes, Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I suspect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew from the bottom of my heart that Mr. Richard would do what was best for the country he loved so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. I get it. So then... Oh, right. Does this have to do with the reason you wanted to see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia has done. Huh? What Chloe's done? Yes, it was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. I am now officially the Crown Princess of Liberl, next in line to be queen. Well, congratulations! Whoa! Wow. Wow. Congratulations, I think you made a good decision. I really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. Estelle, everyone, I understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the Academy. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. We can't really take all the credit, though. Annalise's group was there, and Sieg helped out too. Scree. Yes, so I gathered. When I learned about what happened, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help protect those dear to me. And that's inheriting the throne? Yes. I am an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, and if that in turn helps me protect the home I love, then it is all worth it. Chloe, you silly. Well, congratulations! Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, thank you. I really am desperately new at this, though, and I'm not quite sure what I can do. Will you lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh! I mean, heck, I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know. Just as you've lent us your aid time and time again. Whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, thank you. Thank you so much. What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who will carry our future. Alan? What's this, Alan? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself still, I think. Quite so. Just, Your Majesty. Colonel, I have a report! Which one? Which colonel? Colonel Alan Richard? Or, Lieutenant Colonel Sid? What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir, everything is quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out into the countryside. Then what is it, man? Speak up! We've recently received a report from Haken Gate. An Erebonian army is gathering at the border. Oh, God. As if things couldn't get worse. Erebonia is amassing an army at the border? What? So they've come at last. How large an army are they fielding? So far it appears to only be a single standard division. But they have tanks with them. What? Now, just a damn second. How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Are they using the same technology as the Society? I thought they might. No, it's strange. They don't appear to be using orbments at all. The scout reports say they run on using steam engines. Steam what now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than a gasoline engine. Everyone stopped using them as soon as orbments were invented. No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. Which can only mean one thing. They prepared these in secret. Hang on, you mean... It means the Erebonian leadership knew this was going to happen. So the next trial Ouroboros spoke of... Yes, it must be this. And now they're effectively holding Gransel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. A special Joker card he could play, someone he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and you'll have to remain here. Blast it! Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hawken Gate. Say, what? Chloe! I couldn't bear sending Uncle. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Erebonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed the non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales on which Erebonia and Liberal balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. I am counting on you to balance those scales. I will. Estelle's group briefly shared a look. So, in that case, mind if we go with you? I'm sorry? We shall see the heiress to Hawken Gate safely. And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. Now mind, we can't actually help you with a shooting war as per guild protocol, but there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think. Everyone. I couldn't ask for more. Thank you. Please keep her safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Estelle, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the Society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we will be ready to respond. Guys, I'll be counting on you. So Estelle's group took to the road toward Hawken Gate while escorting Chloe. Passing through Gurun Gate, they moved through Rolenta as quickly as possible, and soon arrived at Hawken Gate. And we're there. Nice. Look at those little barricades. They're so cute. Meanwhile, north of Hawken Gate. Was that Lieutenant General Vander? Wait, he's here? Explain yourself, General Vander. Why is a division of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signed so quickly? General Morgan, I'm the one who would like an explanation. What are you? For the past 24 hours or more, orbments all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased function. And at the exact same time, it seems a massive heretofore unknown structure appeared above your Valeria Lake. Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? It is just as you say. We are as confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that, you know full well why I'm here, General. Or to try and raise the stallion above us while we're weak, then? We intend nothing of the sort. We are given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of this situation. All we wish is to see that we can be of aid to the allies whom we have signed the non-aggression pact with. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense! What are those tanks doing here, then? I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. How is it that you suddenly have those tanks which conveniently require no orbital power? That is a military secret. I would think you would welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping to keep the peace. In Liberal, that is, while this crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? Yeah. We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness. What? And there's the gang. Look at that. Impossible. Your Highness, what are you... Morgan, well done. Please, leave the rest of this to me. But, Your Highness... And what are they doing here? We are the royal bodyguards. Sorta. Temporarily. Should the worst happen, we'll protect Chloe. Claudia, we swear. Huh. I may be inexperienced as a negotiator. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, please. As you wish, Your Highness. Just keep in mind who you are going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate. I understand. It's very frilly. It's a fancy outfit. It seems I'll be trading words with someone else now. I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble. This is the first time we have met, sir. I'm Claudia von Oslies, Princess of Liberel and granddaughter to the Queen, and newly invested heir to the throne. Ah! Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. I am Zex Vander, Your Highness, Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army. Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? Yes, that's One-Eyed Zex. He's one of the best field commanders Erebonia has. If it may be so bold, Your Highness, I have actually seen pictures of you before. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but... this is a bit embarrassing. I, cut it for the investiture ceremony. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her. Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. Is this the part where they're footing with each other? Like this whole section? Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on becoming the heir to the throne. Thank you, General. Well then, what brings the Princess of Liberal here? Are you here to raise protest against us like my good colleague Morgan? No, that is not my intent. It's like, what else could there be? You know? She walks out, he's like, hey, I don't know who you are. Who are you? He's like, I'm the princess. He's like, your hair looks dope, alright? Just want to say, looked great on you. Whatever you did, keep it up. And she's like, cool, thanks. You're pretty hot too. No, that is not my intent. I am sure that our neighbors in Erebonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in people. What I ask is for you to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment? I assure you, in every part of Alburl, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Erebonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood. But, as you can see, we are investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own. And so I ask, for the sake of continued friendship between Erebonia and Liberal, a relationship we value highly, give us a little more time, General. We will make this right. Pretty words, but they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing. Your Highness! I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness. What? What? It can't be. You've got to be shitting me! I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Oliver Rice Arnor, a son of His Majesty Emperor Eugene III. What? One of the sons of... He's an Imperial Prince? Shara, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for Imperial intelligence. Oliver Rice Arnor? I recognize the name, but I don't know the man. Everything... Even though I am a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I am unsurprised you do not know my face. It does still sting a little, though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once to be my bride to not even know my face. An arrow, my heart. What? There are no other words. I see, that's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. I'm sorry, I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand. It was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can't overlook. But this? No, Erebonia cannot overlook this. Oh, my enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, about a little rumor making its rounds across our great empire? I don't believe I am. Allow me to tell you then. Rumor has it that immense structure in the distance is Liberal's new weapon. What? Liberal has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. It can't be. That's absolutely untrue. We would never. Then you can prove it, yes? Prove that it is a misunderstanding. If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions. What choice would we have then but to be the defenders of the free world? Okay, what the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle. Estelle. I can't just stand here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait. Have we met? You seem to know me, even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you? Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? You aren't the only one who can bust out a surprise. Oh? My name is Estelle Bright. I am a B-rank bracer of the Bracer Guild of Liberal. In accordance with the laws of the guild, I am involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. Estelle! Oh, I see, you're a bracer. B-rank. That would make you a veteran bracer who could be trusted with an arbitration of this scope, but... Trying to say you can't trust a bracer's word, Prince Olivert? Not at all, forgive me. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator? From the evidence, I judge that Erebonian's claim is false. The floating city is not a Liberalian weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting gauntlet. Oh, on the honor of the guild's emblem itself. A bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear is the Criminal Society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Liberal. We of the Guild have been cooperating with the Royal Armory to try and put a stop to the Society's operations. That's right. We did meet at a party. My adventuring party. Bucko. Heck, if you like, we can have records of everything forwarded to the Imperial government. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Liberal's possible malfeasance. However, you have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright. Huh? Assuming then that the perpetrators of this Society of Ouroboros are Liberal and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis. Well, if you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. The weaponry we have brought, including the cannons of our tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours? You've got to be joking. What'll cannons do against something that big? Huh, you never know until you try, Miss Bright. Regardless, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our goodwill, or our need to defend ourselves. Well then, Prince Oliver, would action satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, would you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time, at least, civility would force our hand, My prince! Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good. That came through loud and clear. What? That voice? Is that... Yes, no doubt about it. Now you're really kidding me! Dad. Cassius, to the rescue! He falls out of the sky. Ah! Here I am! Literally off the top rope. The atomic elbow drop from the Arsail. This is our proof, men of Erebonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. Dad! Cassius Bright? It's been a while, Zex. They finally gave you a second star, I see. That's beside the point. Why are you here, and what is that ship? How is it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. So this is the Arsail, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we haven't had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though, I feel as if we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, very curious. Yes, indeed, how curious. Quite. Isn't it, though? My prince! Miss Bright, Princess Claudia, I am a proud member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Olivier, I have our gratitude, Prince Olivert. Still, though, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the Arsail and observe for myself? Prince Olivert! A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course. I see no reason to object. I am sure this will only further strengthen the bonds of friendship between Erebonia and Liberl. Welcome aboard, Prince Olivert. Prince Olivert, what have you done? You finally stride onto the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this charade? Huh, I suppose we were too transparent at the end, Transparent like air! To think that a prince of the Empire would plan something like this in Liberl. Mueller, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, Uncle. But do you really think this idiot would listen even if I asked him to stop? Well... Besides, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamel during this mess. So you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... No, Zex, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. The scandal's so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power, unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince, Zex, you realize it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal, the convenient orders to sortie, every bit of it has the fingerprints of the Blood and Iron Chancellor himself, Gileath Osborne. He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a Chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire, rather repugnant. Don't you? My prince, you can't possibly. What I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbors through force of arms. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our empire. You may call all of this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you are attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do, at least. He is not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why even... Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful. What? My eyes were opened as I traveled Liberl. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride. To be proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zex. My prince, you've become quite a man. As they say, only an unwashed pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Indeed. Very well. I will pull my forces back. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, and then they march. That's our deadline. Yes, I will act with all haste, Zex. Euler, you're going with Prince Oliver, I take it? If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him by his collar. I imagine I'll have to do so either way. Men, fall out! We are withdrawing to Parm. There, we will await new orders. Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly. Erebonian lore, forever and always. And so we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time at least. Really though, no one trusts me, it seems. My lamentations truly are ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared of the sweetest honey. I am armed, Olivert. Olivier! Estelle, brilliantly done. Brilliantly done, my entire butt. Would you please explain what in the hell is going on? Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erebonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage. And the rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script? As they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. I don't think anybody actually says these things. He's just making all this up. Having the Arsail show up after you negotiate us into a corner. That was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Dad and Olivier. I should have known. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least. Cassius. The man himself. And here comes deceitful jerk number 2. It's a little cruel, don't you think? I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations expertly. Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arsail had all the impact it needed. Listening in by... what? Of course, that artifact of yours... my dear Shara, no more of that, please. It would be a little problematic if he heard about... A little too late on that score, Prince. Oh, right, Kevin. Now he has to... he's duty-bound to confiscate it. Kevin! Kevin's here, too. And Julia as well. Your Highness, I heard about the attack on the capital. I'm very glad to see you are safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it's my fault. If I'd finished the Arsail's upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, Zero Field reinforcing the most advanced airship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Still, glad to see everyone safe. Yeah, hang on. How is the Arsail flying? You made a Zero Field generator big enough for the entire ship? Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version. I've been locked up in the Arsail ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. Yeah, really. Exactly. I see. So, in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. I simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, technically, I guess, but... Oh, I don't quite get why you're here, though, Kevin. Oh, right. While I was at the cathedral, word came in from the Gralsritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I've got a good picture on what kind of thing the Oriole is and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Whoa, what? What the Oriole is? Yeah, so, first of all, the Oriole isn't that floating city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with orbital power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are basically like distribution thingies for it. An ancient power source for a city. But then, why is it causing all our orbments to shut down? Now we're getting into guesswork, but a couple of really old legends talk about the Oriole striking down threats to the Chosen, meaning all our modern orbments are being seen by it as threats to the Chosen, disabling any possible threat in its area of influence. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely, and really this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size, but if we can find the actual Oriole somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see. That is an idea. That does sound like a plan, at least. Yes, it seems as though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the Arsail and make our way to the Flying City with all haste. The decision to use the Arsail must come from the royal family. Princess, shall we? You don't need to ask. Captain Schwartz, prepare the Arsail for launch. We are heading for the Flying City above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness. And my Bracer friends, please, everyone, lend your aid to Liberal in our hour of need. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well, saying that like it's even a question if we'll go. This is something we should leave up to our leader. Leader? Estelle. We mean you, of course. What? Why so shocked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes. But, one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours. So in that case, Estelle, you're definitely our leader. Still not quite ready for it. No, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could ever be our leader. Joshua, not helping! Estelle, your face is red as a beet. Cute! Okay, I get it! Chloe, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the Oriole on the Flying City and save Liberal. Thank you. Good, that's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters. Dad, you're not coming with us? I'm afraid I can't. They may have retreated for now, and I trust Zex to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erebonian threat. It's not just Hawk and Gate. They could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid on Gransel. I can't leave the Royal Army with all of this going on. Yeah, I get it. I'll do my best. With Joshua, with everyone. So, Dad, try not to kill yourself with work, okay? It will be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, let me give this to you. Cassius handed a letter to Joshua. A letter? Call it a father's heart. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle. A gentle reminder that I'm right here and still have my staff. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. For the love of... I seriously do not get guy stuff like this. Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, make sure we can all share some omelet rice then, alright? Yeah, you bet. That's a lot of lore that just happened there. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with them, you know. No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if you were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like the snake he is. The price of fame, And it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. A game of truth and lies as the two of you try to read the other, eh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Oliver easily. As... My cat is, like, freaking out in the living room. As long as we don't give them any more of an opening, I think we'll be safe. I hope so. Everything rests on the team aboard the Arsail, then. Yes. Lena, and great benevolent Adios of the sky, shine down where your children must walk. please. That beneath this enormous sky, they might find the path they seek. Chapter 8. Done. Chapter 9. Begin. That's the stabilizer wing stored. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? A good question. We may need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack. But I want to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks aboard this ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Understood. I didn't know Mueller could man an orbital ship gun. He trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division. Despite his burly sword-swinging appearance, he is quite capable as a gunner. I'm sorry, my appearance doesn't match my skills. Oh, no, that's cool, actually. And, when did you get a chance to change, Prince Olivert? I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. Huh, that, my friends, was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier. Dressing up for the funeral, huh? What would the people of Erebonia say if they knew? I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erebonian prince? Hang on, you serious? Ooh, I better get lots of pictures then. Please, I beg you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously. That aside, how come you two are coming along now? Wait, if I may guess, Grandmother wished for you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon? Got it in one, Your Highness. Her Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as a war correspondent. I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show you them when they're developed. Well, thank you, Dorothy. How does she manage to suck the seriousness out of the room every time? Oh yeah. Grandpa, is our zero fuel generator okay? Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to that flying city easily enough. One sec. So if something does happen, all we got is prayers? Oh, yes. Without the generator, we crash. No question. The impact would surely kill us all instantly, or the subsequent explosion would. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears. Thanks. Radar contact. 5 ships on an intercept course. Here they come. Those look like the high-speed interceptors that were docked on the Glorious. Not really bothering with stealth at this point, are they? Arm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We will focus on breaking through. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Just nuke the floating city. Done. Oh dear. That is a big old cannon. Bogies 1, 2, and 5 disabled. 3 and 4 are disengaging. We did it! Fantastic. Goodness me, so this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. It has quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil, even for an orbital weapon. It's fantastically accurate. Ah, of course it is! To be honest, I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but, well, one project at a time, I suppose. Radar contact. Oh, Hadios. Contact is 250 ARG in length, approaching at 8 o'clock. That could only be. And here comes the Glorious. Joshua, do you know anything about the performance or armament of that thing? Our sail can easily outmaneuver and outrun it, but it has gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it. Turn to 4 o'clock and flank speed. Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from that monster's guns. Aye aye. Oh no! Wow. Wow. I think we're out of the Glorious's firing range. Oh, that was scary. I think about half the nerves in my body are now shot, yes. Yeah, my heart's about to burst from my chest. Still, there's not much else the enemy can do to us at this point, right? No, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, the society has a bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. We need to watch out until the second we land. There's an opening in the clouds ahead. We are entering the floating island's airspace. Look at that thing! Yeah, the pilot deserves a bonus for that. Unreal. We're now over the flying city, ma'am. Wow. Holy Stragas! This is the jewel of ancient Zemeria. Even more mind-blowing than I'd imagined. Look at that enormous tower-like structure. I put good money on that being an important part of the island. If we're going to land, I'd put us near that, Captain. Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on radar? The Glorious? One moment. No enemy contacts within 50 cells. We seem to have left the Glorious in our dust, ma'am. Good. Lux, slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy? If you're out of photo quartz already, girl, I swear. Oh, no, I have plenty of that. But isn't there something weird over there? What the? Oh, no way. What in the world? What is that thing? It's Louve? Let us see then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Oh! Oh my! Oh no! The finale. Trails in the Sky. The second chapter. Ugh. Oh, looks like we're okay. Oh. Oh, good you're awake. Are you alright? Are you hurt? No, I think I'm fine. Banged my elbow, but yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else? I'm not dead at least. Ugh. Oh. I'm fine. Well, that was thrilling if nothing else. Remember the other half of my nerves? They're all quite gone now, thank you. That's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think. Is she napping? No, no, I can't eat that much. For the... I guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt. Dorothy! Wake up! Nap time's over! Niall? Major Vander, how about you? As well as can be expected. Nothing seems broken over here. I'm unhurt, ma'am. Think I'm okay. I thought we were goners. A real miracle. The pilot, once again, evidently landing the craft with one of their engines on fire, yeah, deserves 2 raises and a bonus. Or perhaps he simply let us live. That's right. The one riding that thing, that was... Yes, it was Louve, no doubt. Son of a... In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how I feel about that. At any rate, where are we? It looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We should step out and take stock of our situation. The Liber Arc. Oh, wow. It's really pretty. Wow, 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 so many pictures! Dorothy, don't blow your photo course in 5 minutes, alright? Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city and more like a garden. I wonder, perhaps this is like the city parks in certain larger cities. It does sort of feel that way, looking at it. Though I've never heard of a city park so huge that you can't see the end of it in any direction. The scale of it does overwhelm. And there's Sieg! Scree, scree. Sieg, thank goodness. I was afraid he'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Scree. Scree. Scree, scree, scree. I see. Thank you. Apparently we've crashed on the easternmost side of the city, and the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side. The damage to the Arsail looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight field generator mostly just needs to be beaten furiously with a wrench. The problem lies in a lot of our fighter systems, our stabilizer for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand. I see. Our first order of business needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs then. I may be an outsider here, but I'll help in any way you require. Thank you, Vander. That will solve the problem with the Arsail, but our real struggle will be locating the Aureole in this massive city. Especially since it seems likely our friends in this society are already here. Yes, if they claim the Aureole, who knows what they may do with it? Given everything they've done until now, you have to imagine it would be nothing good for anyone else. We need to get out there and find a way to stop them. No complaints to that idea here. We should get moving right now. Trying to run off in multiple small groups would be just chaos, though. I think it would be wisest to use a single exploration team. Yeah, I agree. And the first thing we gotta find is some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk would take forever. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing, really. Anyway, the exploration team is going to need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the Arsail. Good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee the Arsail's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. I got my level 59 boy Olivier back in the group. They could at least level them up a little bit, you know?
Right!
Alright, Estelle. In a group of 4 will explore the city. Do remember that we have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything too foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help prepare the Arsail. Okay. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. One other small mercy. The shutdown phenomenon doesn't seem to be happening here on the island. Your tactical ordnance should work just fine away from the Arsail, even without handheld zero-field generators. That is really nice to hear. Really? Well, hey! Grandpa, how can you tell? Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was the Arsail's ZFG. But even with it in pieces, all our other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark. Right, the Aureole neutralizes foreign orbital elements. But if we can get onto the island, we surely can't be foreign, right guys? Yes, I'm willing to guess it can't tell the difference. Whew, yeah, talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kinda harsh. I take it that means the orbital workshop tools are also functional? Oh, yes, everything survived the crash just fine. If you need your orbits tuned up, just say the word. Got it. I suspect we'll be stopping by a lot. Okay then, is everyone ready to take a look around outside the ship? All set here. Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Oh, sure. Do you want some help? Speed things up a little? No, it's sort of a one-person job. I don't think it will take more than 30 minutes or so. Could you wait in the lounge until then? Well, okay. We'll be waiting. What is it he has planned? Something that will help him sneak around? My man, you are a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them. I'm sorry, lying to her isn't... I think the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, you're sure. If I'm right, this could backfire and mess you up, like, badly. Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin, Father Kevin, please. You're the only one who can help. Alright. Don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on, that little lie ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's just get to the medical bay. Is it steroids? Is he juicing? Joshua, you're done? Sorry to keep you waiting, that took a while. I don't mind, but Joshua, are you okay? You look tired, unless I'm crazy. Some of it took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, I'm fine. Well, if you say so, let's get going then. And that is going to be the end of tonight's broadcast. Boom, that was a lot of lore there at the end of that stream.